You know? It would have been cool if I'd gone to the Velvet Room. Because I titled my thing after the Velvet Room. That's not the point. Look at this. I can switch between the things now. I've learned technology. I've learned how to transition scenes. It was a big day for me. Learning that. So it may seem insignificant, but my god, am I learning. Do I have... I do. So I have to go and work on social stats and social links still. That's nothing new. I would rather just focus on the social stats, but
We'll just have to. Oh yeah.
gotta hang out with Ian. Let's hang out. Let's go somewhere fun.
Okay.
Let's go. Very picky. Let's go here. Harajuku. That's where Takaniko Street is. Taco Street?
Okay. Let's get going. Hey.
Okay, we just teleported. There's a shop I like around here, so I come here pretty often. But all the people here are such a pain. What gives them the right to be here? Okay, we're starting with this already? Anyway, let's get through quickly so we don't get caught by the salespeople. Oh, not the salespeople. They were sold out of the clothes I wanted. In any case, there are so many different types of people here. It's fun just watching them. People might think I'm weird if they see me staring at them alone. But I'm sure it'll be fine if I'm with you. Do you usually come alone? You a loner? What does she want to hear? Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy. I'm glad you're here. Being by myself in the crowd just makes me feel even lonelier. I mean, things are half as fun if you don't have anyone to share that fun with, right?
Hey.
Everything is still working? Oh yeah? Unfortunately now I can't see these things anymore. So I can't tell if they're working. I wonder what all these people are thinking about right now. So, I'm not gonna make sure it's working. Now I'm gonna be paranoid. I have to go look myself. Okay, it's all working. Some of the people here might be sad beneath those happy exteriors, and we'd never know. You don't get fired up when you're thinking about helping them out. Never mind. That's not what we were talking about. Oh, that couple's in a big fight. The girlfriend's totally going for the knockout punch.
Oh yeah.
She went for the balls. Hey, they were handing these out, so I took one. Are you interested in this stuff? You can have it if you want. I got it. Thank you, On. This is the best gift anyone could have given me. If you like my bond with On, we'll grow stronger soon.
Let's get back.
Ah, you're back.
Hold on, Sojiro, I got business.
Oh yeah.
Let me give Ryuji's ramen bowl. Alright, we beat the game. Shut up, Morgana. We've beaten the game. We got the Rize idol poster. Now I can stare at this for the rest of my existence. Alright, anyways. I don't even like Rize. I'm gonna go to the band. Never mind, we go to the theater. Theater to boost that charm.
Wow.
Shut up.
Well,
We're gonna.
well then.
It's almost time for the movie to start. Let's grab a seat. I didn't even remember what the title was.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
There's so many things I could say just from what I just heard. But I'm gonna not say them. The movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. I feel like I was able to learn about love. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the film on a deeper level. Oh, I leveled up. I am suave. Was that what I needed? For a catchy? We even watched the credits all the way to the very end.
Let's head back.
Alright, let's go home. I think that's what I needed for a catchy, but I need to raise my knowledge.
Okay, quiet down.
I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's material. I suggest you listen carefully, but don't think you can slack off, okay? Absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off.
Hey!
Oh, is that the signal? I think we can slack off today. No slacking off. I think we can slack off. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us free time, so we'd better put it to
What
good
do you
use.
wanna do?
So what's the plan? I don't think I have any worthwhile books. I just listen to the lecture, get some intelligence.
What?
Oh, so you just want to listen to the lecture? I guess, if that's really what you want. Shut up, Morgana. I'm trying to get smart. Oh, it looks like you're a little smarter after taking your studies so seriously. Take it. But not smart enough. I'm surprised you actually chose to study. Could have done anything. Yes, Morgana, let me read or make infiltration tools. To the library. Hooray. Wait, do the movies still give me stats? Did I test that already? Oh wait, no, I don't need charm, I need smarts. Oh, I'm stupid.
Hey! Hey!
There's doodles on this table. Dang, this person's quite the artist. I missed desk doodles.
Yep.
Way to put your brain to work. You're looking smarter already. Are you kidding me? I put so many points into knowledge.
Wanna head back?
Well, it's getting late. You should probably call it quits for today. The good old times of desk doodles.
Ah, you're back.
You're back. Are you available? Nope. Oh, let me check Akechi real quick. I think it's suave and something.
Hi.
Hey, Cletus. Good evening. There's actually a prolific cafe right over there. I was hoping we could discuss things over some tea, but you're not cool enough. I hate to break it to you like this, but you're not actually cool. You're cringe. So I hope you understand. With the charm that I have, Akechi might be able to relax. I can't hold a discussion with Akechi unless my knowledge is scholarly.
Sorry to bother you.
Apologies, but maybe go get some maidens and come back. Thanks, Akechi. Way to make me feel like a beta. Is there anywhere I can raise my knowledge in the nighttime?
Welcome.
The ghost encounters. I do need guts, but I don't. I do, but I don't. What Hifumi? Can I hang out with her? Am I charming enough for you?
Hey!
Girl's playing shogi. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you ask her? Togo?
What?
Yes? My overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi. I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing shogi all by yourself? Cringe. I'm doing some research, so experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me. Please go ahead and play. Ifumi Togo seems to take a very tactical approach to playing shogi. I feel like I can learn some tactics for the Phantom Thieves from the shogi experience, or whatever that said. I should ask if she'll teach me. Ask her. I wish she actually taught you
Yes?
shogi, so
Can
I
I
could play it in
help
Yakuza or something. Can you teach me shogi? I just want to play.
Huh?
I want to look cool.
You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online.
Yeah, but that's cringe. That's admitting I have no friends.
Sorry. I just can't. Well then. So, you like shogi?
Nope.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but thank you.
But yes, that doesn't sound creepy in the slightest.
Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
What the heck? I can't think that fast. Fine with me.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh?
You don't gotta call me
The
out on it.
dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this?
Flip the desk.
Check.
Oh, she beat me.
It's checkmate no matter how you look at it.
No!
Please concede. To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart.
Well, hey man. I wanted to
you for
play, I
playing.
didn't say I love it.
Well then, that will be all for today. If it's alright with you, may I request another match sometime?
No. I don't like being beaten.
I feel
I'm a winner, not a
a
loser.
gambler's spirit emanating from you,
Oh god, she knows. She knows.
which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
Sorry, I'm a beginner.
Huh?
I lied to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition.
If I remember correctly, I think people like this chick, but I've never seen the appeal in her.
You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Like, I think she's alright. Bring it on!
That's precious.
Well, hey man.
Well then,
You're not gonna belittle me.
it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
I just want to learn how to switch my party members. That's like the one thing I remember her teaching me. Oh god, my head. What were we talking about?
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts.
They said you were an auxiliary. That's not the word. They say you excelled at the game known as shogi, but how did you learn? That game's impossible. I never
And
learned
yours
myself.
weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
The way these interrogations go, they make it sound like Sai's claiming that all these people are Phantom Thieves. It's just like, oh, you had this tactician, this great tactician on your team. No, it's just, I learned from playing shogi at church. I don't even go to church. The star persona. Oh, there it is. Allows you to swap current party with backup members during Joker's turn.
Alright.
But I need the better version of that.
Okay, let's end here for today.
Oh, she raised my knowledge. Okay, so this benefits. I feel like playing shogi with Hifumi. I used to call her Hifumi, but then I heard people pronounce it Hifumi. And so now I'm like... It's the same with Takemi. My pronunciation is like... mixed matching. I'm scholarly. I can hang... Wait, Hifumi, I have to leave. I have to go meet Akechi.
Thank you for today.
He's waiting for me. Oh wait, he's not there today. Is he? I don't think he is. Oh, Cletus, I'd like to thank you once again for today. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? No, I don't allow women in my phone. And he just walks away. There's no obligation, of course. Lucky me. Oh, that's what she wanted to hear. I didn't realize we're already social linking. Is that so? Well, in that case... Let's see. Ah, yes. It went through.
Till next time.
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies. Oh god, who's calling me at this hour? Who could that be at this hour? That's what I'm saying. Is it Ryuji? Yeah, it is. Let's go somewhere tomorrow. We've been busy lately, so I want to be able to... Busy? I've been linking, dude. We've been busy lately, so I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. Where would be a good place to go? I know. Want to try going to the fishing pond in Ichigaya? The fishing pond, huh? Sounds fun. So are you going there with Ryuji? Respond later. Don't forget to respond, okay? My charm is enough for Akechi. My charm and knowledge are enough, so I can start hanging out with him again.
Well then.
That reminds me of the home shopping channel. How's your health? Depends who we got to hang out with here. On's available. I would like to get the fishing pond, but I'm never going to use it. Except for the achievement, I think. If that's even in Royal. I have 6 days left? I went through a lot of them last time. Yeah, screw Ryuji. Fishing's overrated.
That's true. We'll just have to wait for now.
Really want to eat something sweet right now. You're in the same boat as me, right? Right? Alright, in that case, let's go get crepes with tons of extra toppings. I don't even know what that is. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Mika? A sky tree? Where's that? They want me to head over for a shoot now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why. It's a trap! She admires you.
Cut it out!
So you think what she said earlier was the truth? Hold on though, why would you trick someone you admire? Well, guess I won't know what she wants unless I head over.
Hey,
Have you been to Skytree before? How do you get there?
let's go!
Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going, come on. Oh, thanks. Just like in real life.
All right.
Dragged around by people. I mean, this is real life. Alright, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? Oh, so you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognized you. Did you lose weight or change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of women. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
What?
What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, making sure to check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take special notes of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen. See, this is when I couldn't care about exercise and a healthy lifestyle.
Wow.
Once it becomes like, I gotta do this, then this, then this, with this, and this, then I gotta get this, and then he's gotta watch this. It's just like my brain don't work too good there. Whoa. Or wow. Or, yeah, whoa. That's amazing. Does that mean you don't eat double chocolate crepes? I feel that, Mika. Of course I don't. I'd get fat with just one bite of that stuff. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga. Banana bread. Day after day, how many squats do you think I do in a week? A natural beauty like you could never understand how much work I put into my modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant is natural airhead.
What did you say?
Who are you calling an airhead? Stop it, you're scaring me. Mika-chan, are you okay? Man, catfights are scary. She is growling. That wasn't a... That was a cat. This way, Mika. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. Wonderful, wonderful. I see now. This is a test. Well, I'm not gonna lose. You probably shouldn't do that. Even the cameraman. Could you try being a little sexier? You mean like this? Oh, that's beautiful.
Wait!
Imagine saying that to a teenager. Why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. Should have known that was a lie, but I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really anger me. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing, Mika. Oh, you know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. The owner even invited me to dinner? You know, working with all you just makes me so happy. I'm heading home. Yeah, we don't need them on. We've arrived back in Shibuya. Problem child. Why did Mika ask for me? So she could show you up. I see. And she was just trying to be mean. Of course she was. She's a rat. That's the case. I probably deserved everything she did. Please don't cry. Cheer up. I'm so mad. Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level from me. Mika's amazing. Mika is strong. But me, I'm nothing. Just thinking about that makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode. And then she explodes. This whole time, I've just been pretending to model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. But I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts a stunning magic on them. Real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. Go get him, Tiger. Right, I'll give it my all.
Yes!
I'm gonna take the world by storm. Just you watch, Robert. I sense a heightened motivation from On. I just realized I should be reading all of Joker's lines as Robert, since he's technically named after him. I'm so mad. This is the perfect time for sweets, but no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me, Robert. Yeah, okay. Anything you say, boss. Robert, it's me. I've been mad since I left. I can't help it. Well, I'll say it again. I'm taking the modeling world by storm. I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout. You got this. Yep, I'm so sick of feeling how I did today. This is a first for me, actually, feeling that mad. I mean, usually, even if I have a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. But this time, it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today. Okay, gotta start my stretching session. I'll talk to you later. Imagine having a stretching session. Couldn't be me.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Let's buy the meditation set. Mr. Yoshida. He is available. I guess since I don't have to worry about my social stats right now, I can go hang out. Sup, Mr. Politician?
Everyone,
Many of you... he says this every time.
Good evening.
Oh, Cletus. How's your schoolwork? By the way, what's your opinion about our current government? I feel that they're wrong, so I plan on addressing that during my speech. I'd like you to listen to it, so you can give me your honest opinion. Are you gonna help help Yoshida out?
I feel indebted.
Really? That would be helpful. Well then, let's get to it. Hold the sign with gusto.
Everyone!
The conviction of a government is often tested during times of turmoil. However, the current administration refuses to discuss their plans for the future. Can we really accept such an utter lack of transparency? I've been hearing this type of criticism about the government a lot lately. That's because the Dai member Shido had been gaining popularity by saying the same thing. So he's just echoing another politician's criticism of the government? Apparently. Whatever. So first you stole party funds, and now you're stealing ideas, no good, Tora. Stop talking all big, you ex-convict. It seems I've drawn the ire of the audience once again. So he's claiming those who have made mistakes in the past shouldn't get a second chance? What can I say to that? Just shut up and listen. What was that? You got something to say to me, kid? What do you think? What's up with this kid? So what if he's no good, Tora? Why, you little punk? Yes, I am no good Tora, and I have made mistakes. Yes, I am unpopular and powerless. But that has nothing to do with my arguments. These are things I learned from all my hardships.
Yes.
You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what is wrong with this world. Today's speech ended up being filled with a lot of passion. Quite unexpectedly, I might add. The highlight, though, was your yelling. I just spoke the truth. That's very promising. But don't overdo it. You should avoid making enemies whenever possible. That is all for today. Oh, I didn't get any points. You two are amazing. I've been wrong this whole time. Even though someone has failed in the past, it doesn't mean that person can't try again. That's all I wanted to say.
You.
Please, wait.
Thank you.
That is all I wanted to say. You're a strange one, just like that kid. I learned something from your dauntless spirit today. I have a bad habit of getting flustered whenever someone calls me no good Tora. But you see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cower to criticism in front of you. Today you taught me that I must have more confidence in my arguments. I feel my bond with Yoshida. I can't do it. I can't read it sounding like Robert. God, look at the sun. I never even looked at that. You want the sunlight, don't you? You like the sunlight. I'm gonna burn you.
All right.
Give you a sunburn. My way of thinking changes when I'm with you. Perhaps it's the influence of your youthful spirit. Ah, my apologies. It seems we're out of time. I feel like my charm is increased. I don't need that no more, Yoshida.
I shall ask you again another
I didn't get
time.
any social points from him. Feels bad. Hello, thank you for all your hard work today. Thanks to you, I've remembered something very important. Now that I think about it, ever since the scandal, I felt alone and helpless, like the whole world was against me. Perhaps I got too used to the constant judging and critics. But I realized I'd overlooked something critical, or crucial. I had forgotten the people who support me, and how encouraging it feels simply to be in their presence. Perhaps it seems too obvious or too trite, but I hope you remember to cherish that. Can't forget your roots. Exactly. Sounds like you've already learned that lesson. I will engrave it into my heart. I can't let myself forget it again. Well, I'll be counting on you for my speeches, too. See you soon, Cletus. Yeah, right, loser. Politics suck.
Hey!
We were able to nab a seat. Darts for pros, ghost encounters.
All right.
Number of times you can create infiltration tools has increased.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Now then, Mr. Cletus.
How about you?
2 people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who these people are? No. No, I don't. There's no way it's Aphrodite and Mars. I don't know who Julius and Augustus. Hey, what's your name? My name's Augustus. Hideyoshi and Iyasu?
This is it.
Alright.
That's correct.
I mean, I knew that the whole time. Great, that's right. You may already know this, but the month of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Oh, yeah, I guess that would... I didn't even think about that. I just clicked it. See, this is why I didn't do good in school. Augustus, named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this. Hey man, it's a matter of being dumb. And look, maybe trivial to you, but to us, it's important. Sheesh! Didn't I need something for Marky? No, Marky was just, I can't hang out with him. He doesn't like me anymore. How many bananas to the bread?
Air pressure's been dropping. Ah, yes. I'm sorry.
Okay, or do you still have to wait? Where am I with him? Oh, I'm at 5. Beep 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 dee dee dee. Beep dee 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 dee. Okay. So it's Yusuke or Makoto. I don't know if I can hang out with Makoto yet. I think I'm still too stupid. Is that for real? What's up, Makoto?
Hey,
What we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Do you need something on the 3rd floor? Have you come to study in the library, perhaps? Came to see
do
you.
you have a minute?
Seems your studies have paid off. Have you been working hard? It seems I have enough knowledge to invite Makoto out. It's maybe a good opportunity to deepen my bond with her. There's something I want to ask you, if it doesn't get in the way of your studies, that is. Akechi's not here. Also, he's at night.
Thank you very much.
It's Kasumi who's in the day. Thank you. Now then, let's find somewhere better to talk. The courtyard should do.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment?
Oh no, it just walks away.
Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well.
Have you? You just had to take down a crime boss.
And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it.
I don't think that's usually what a
But in the end,
what a
I was
council
unable
president
to
should be
make
doing.
any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kanashiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now
Sometimes
that
you gotta
I'm a
break
member
the
of this
rules.
team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
Well, first things first, you gotta play Animal Crossing New Horizons. That's how you broaden your horizons.
Advisor?
None of these matter. Because she's
All
talking.
My first step will be to learn more about the other students. But I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
Maybe because you're stuck up.
Really?
Or you were, at least.
I hope you're right. But I don't even know where people like to go for fun.
Well, fun is very subjective, you see.
It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people.
You say that,
I
but
may be a phantom thief.
never
but
knew
that's
the-
no excuse for
my
me to
school's
start
council.
ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand.
I think the most I remember the student council at my school doing was they would plan these, like, I guess, like, these is like dressing up week or something like that, and they would pick like what you would dress up as for the week. And I remember one being meme day, and I was like, how what?
Where do people usually go for fun?
And that's the only thing I knew those people did.
I often hear people talking about going to the arcade. To be perfectly honest, I've never been to one
Yeah,
myself.
just go to school as Pepe the Frog and you do nothing but cry all day. Or you do the meme where he walks out and you just leave every class.
Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
It'll be a field trip, Makoto.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there
Going
had
as
I gone by
poggers.
myself.
Yeah, you don't ever say a word. All you say is poggers nonstop.
Well, let's get going.
Alright, we're talking to Makoto.
So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves.
Not everyone,
There are
but
more
some
girls
people.
here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
Holding a gun? You can do it.
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me?
Nope.
I did it! No way!
Makoto's lab play is garnering quite a bit of attention. She seems to be engrossed in the game to even notice them.
Oh, so this is how it is.
She went 0 to 100, back to 0. You're a real gamer, Makoto.
Of course, that was just a game. But
You were leaning and everything. Even though leaning doesn't do anything.
I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
Well, you did hold a fake gun, and you use a fake gun. Also, if you look in the background, there's a Persona 4 Arena poster. It's on the right. You can see, like, the silhouette of what's supposed to be Aigis in Narukami. That might just work.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent
care
is
about
what
that
helped
game?
me come up with that idea.
I still think that game was fine. I think it could have been way better, but I think for what it was fine.
You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
You still have much to learn, young Padawan. We'll teach you the ways of the common child. Or I guess the common teenager.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be
Oh,
able to
yeah.
give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies. I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
Joker's just like, what? I can't hear you, it's too loud. Stop whispering. I can sense a strong resolve from Makoto. I still have to go back to darts with her, so I can level her up again.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies.
I just realized her fingernails are painted. I've never known she had purple fingernails.
Isn't that right?
I am thou, thou art I, thou the priest, Sarkar, Persona. Allows you to see skills and potential item drops on the analysis screen.
All right.
Alright. I knew she had
By the
earrings.
way,
I just don't look at their
you went to
fingers.
the red light district when you were chasing after Kanashiro, right?
Whoa, who told you that?
I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes.
Makoto's trying to see
Tell
the
you
red
the
light
truth.
district.
I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself.
Makoto, you know how many students
getting
probably
late.
go there
Let's
on
go
a daily
home.
basis?
Thank you.
Thank you for setting aside some time for me today. It's always hard to come, or it's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own. So you've been a big help. I've had all kinds of new experiences today, and it's even been a little more fun. Let's go again sometimes.
Yes.
Good idea. After all, there's clearly plenty more I can learn there. But before that, we should go to the red light district like we discussed before. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later.
All right then.
Weedy, weep, weep, weep. Catchy.
back.
Oh, first we gotta deal with the pee-pee. Kanashiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all in the clear then. We can't be too sure of that just yet. You mean he might have had a change of heart? Or he might not have had? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kanashiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? I guess that is possible. After all, the loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of a group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes hold true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this will all depend on which way it goes. We'll be fine. All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully Kanashiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto's sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is wait until the results come clear.
Yo,
Another box came in for you. Yeah, my meditation. Ambergris. Ambergris.
Oh.
Oh! Yeah, I should probably hang out with Hifumi. Do I have a Star Arcana? Bing, 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 bing.
Hey, inmate.
Yes, Akechi is technically the Naoto of this game, because they refer to him as the Detective Prince. Or the second coming of the Detective Prince. Welcome to my velvet room.
Walked.
I need a star, Mr. Igor. Dude, you got any of those for me? Nope.
The inmate. Let us begin the search.
Any stars? Any stars? Stars? There's a star.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
will it gain new power? Then let us begin.
I got no face. I am Fuki. I'll become one of your masks and work as though I were a raging thunderstorm within your heart.
You change your Justine. You read here.
Justine.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Bing, bing, bing. I need to make a trip to Mementos at some point.
Good evening.
A first-class shogi player is similar to an artist. Ideal placements on the board bring the pieces to life. This is art at its highest form. Do you remember our promise? You become one of my playing partners so that I can research new moves. In order to do so, I would like you to start off by learning the basics of shogi. Would you like to play a match?
I look forward to it. I'll start.
Vanguard of my Togo kingdom, go forth to the front lines. Trample upon them. You think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Useless. Awaken, dragon. Let your shadowy fire consume them all. Dark Inferno Rook. Can you hear them? The wailing of the dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield? With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer. Man, this game's hard. At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power.
Check.
I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack. Check. I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have during a match. I tend to get very aggressive. It's as if I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom. I like the attitude change. Huh? I myself find it a bit, well... My father had me doing image training exercises when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my subjects, however. I've heard that people make fun of me on the internet. People think I'm weird, or that I'm an otaku, or that I'm just crazy. I mean, can't blame them. Certainly I think I'm weird too. Have confidence in yourself, lady.
Yes.
Your positivity is a welcome relief. May be able to learn more from our matches than I thought. I ain't gonna learn nothing, because I ain't getting no social points. That will do for today. Oh, finally, freedom.
Oh.
There's something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? Well, I'm doing a photo shoot for one. Well, you don't want to, right? You're quite perceptive. I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it out on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least, that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end it here for today. Yeah, knowledge. We're getting smirk. Beep, beep,
Until
beep,
next
beep,
time.
beep. Knowledge. Oh, I didn't even get a phone call.
This humidity is overwhelming.
Good morning. It's quite hot today. By the way, Kanashiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. It's gonna get busy.
True.
This is true. With the added attention, we may receive more requests on the message board. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now, while we still have the chance. Well, it depends who wants to hang out, whether or not I'll do it. Makoto. Makoto. No Kasumis. Do I have a priestess persona? Oh, I do not. Can they have my phone number. Like, can I just call them up and be like, hey, I want this persona. Can you give it to me? So I don't have to keep coming all the way back here every time. I need Caroline and Justine on speed dial.
These are the paths you have walked. If you'll withdraw, then accept. You lack how you finished. What? It is time, inmate.
It is time, inmate.
Oh!
I'm not trying to go to the student council. I'm trying to talk to Makoto. What we do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. About our trip to the red light district. Do you have time today? I sure do.
All right, then.
Great. Let's meet up after we change out of our uniforms. I'm gonna walk around for a bit, because I'm not nosy and I respect the boundaries. There's There's so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I heard there were quite a few brothels as well. Stay close to me. Dang it. Usually these are the ones that work. My heart is racing. I should have picked the first one, you're very informed. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in it. But it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But...
Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operation nowadays are only better hidden.
shall we go?
Anyway, seeing is believing, yes? Come on, let's have a look around. At Makoto's request, we walked separately through Shinjuku. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
Must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted to ask was if any Shujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If you hadn't been there to rescue me, God. Decisions are hard. You should have known better.
Well,
I mean, he did seem suspicious, but that was exactly why he seemed like a good person to ask. I guess that's how they do it. I've learned something new today.
thank you very much.
Thanks again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. I hope I can do the same for you someday. Bum, bum. That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. Definitely no Shujin students, though I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then. But what if? What if that exact scenario happened? That was...
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her. But why is she here? I can't read that. The after-school salon. I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too as my witness. Would that be okay? Well, we've spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right then.
Thank you for today. I wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. That was the first time I've ever had to deal with a barker. I didn't know they could be so persistent. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. Couldn't agree more. Honestly, I've realized I can't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened today to make that clear. I also plan on looking into the Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if we can, or if you can help me with that sometimes. For now, see you later. Catchy. Catchy.
You're back.
Sorry, Sojiro, I can't hang out with you right now. Ugh. It's... Man, no one's around. I guess I could go play darts. I guess. But just for one level for Makoto seems a little tedious. I can't hang out with the gun guy, right? I think I need to level up my guts one more. I could ask him if I had dauntless guts.
Come on. Wow.
We're just in time to see Like a Dragon. The money goes missing, the boss is killed, and blood runs through the streets of Tokyo. Looks like this movie can teach you how to improve your guts. Since you're reading The Craft of Cinema, I bet you'll appreciate this movie even more. Time to watch Like a Dragon.
You try to cut ties with me, then you come back for more. I'll kill you.
Oh my god, it is just like Yakuza.
Boss! No! That bastard shot him! Boss!
Wait, that was a sound like Metal Gear. Oh no, it literally. So this is the Yakuza world. Should we also enforce that level of discipline for the Phantom Thieves? No, that's too much. I feel like I learned more about the determination that the Yakuza had. Thanks to the craft of the cinema, I was able to enjoy the film on a deeper level. We even watched till the end. It'd been funny if it was just like Kiryu and Majima fighting. It's raining. Weather maybe what? Yeah, whatever. No one wants to hang out? Alright. I guess that means it's a trip to Mementos. Hope you guys like Mementos.
How gloomy.
Given it's the rainy season, this weather should be no surprise. Today seems like the perfect day for us to go into Mementos. Let's check out our intel. Well, first, with this
Listen
one.
up.
Apparently, the Phantom Thieves inspired a larceny group that steals shops from Shibuya. Top of that, it seems their leader has been physically abusing his younger brother. We can't let these people go around tarnishing the Phantom Thieves' name.
I agree.
I must agree. Even more so, if we are being asked for help, let's put a stop to the madness.
I'm on board.
I'm for doing this too. We need to trigger a change of the heart. Yeah, I can't read today. There's still
Listen
more.
up.
This intel is on a cowardly kid who carries out atrocities using bullies under his control. He's the one behind that Takanashi whose heart we changed before as well. Anyway, seems like he's been blackmailing people with videos they don't want made public.
Sure?
Sure thing. Let's break him. It seems tough, but I think we can accomplish this if you say we can. There's still
Listen
more. I'm reading too fast is I think my issue. I need to slow down. This intel is on a sadistic student. It sounds like he's been treating a particular male student as a slave against his will, or she's been treating. For example, she'll give him degrading orders or berate him in public. So she's acting like a dominatrix to a guy who doesn't want that? That's horrible. I think we'll need to whip her heart instead, okay?
Very well.
And we'll go along with this. There's still
Listen up.
more. This intel is on a heinous convenience store manager. Not only does he steal money from the register, but he gets away by blaming his part-time employee or part-timers for it. He probably just does whatever he wants because he owns the store.
Okay.
Let's take him down. Even though he owns the place, it's clear that it's clear what's right and what's wrong.
Very well.
I like how Yusuke just agrees. He's just like, all right, I'm fine. There's still
Listen
more.
up.
Yeah, you know, I don't care.
Oh, and
Reading these is gonna take 10
let's-
years.
Yep. Okay, let's go.
It's not important in the slightest. Wait, you guys, something doesn't seem right. Really? It seems same too. Hold up, looks like the Nav's reacting to something. Forgot about Yusuke. It's... Probably should have waited until Kanashiro's heart changed.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
What's this?
Because then it would have
Sounds like we can go further
unlocked
down
another
now.
one.
It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely. I think.
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this Mementos run, anyway?
It's huge. Extremely.
Huge.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder too?
The cat does good.
You didn't have to add that cat part.
There.
I don't fully understand, but Mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct? Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
We should investigate what kind of change occurred. Come on, Joker. Oh, come to think of it, it's raining today. That might have an effect on mementos.
Yeah.
That means today's our chance to get ahead. I don't think we can expect the rain to have that much of an impact.
Let's go!
So we'll just have to explore and find
Time to
out.
work.
Well then. Oh! Well then.
Maybe change some stuff. Gotta get that money. That cease armband.
Oh!
There, that's the shadow of that girl named Shimizu. Shimizu.
Scary.
Really seems like a sadist. She's calling someone her slave and ordering him around, right?
I should have known.
In a way, she's denying his existence. I certainly wouldn't want to be a victim of that. Let's go talk to her. What's up, lady? So you're the pigs who wrote that calling card online. Why do I deserve this? It's because you made some guy your slave. That's all kinds of wrong, right? Right there. That's what he wants. He worships me more than any god, you know. I don't know where to begin, or to explain how you're wrong. I beat him and I hurt him, and he sees it as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so happy.
Hold a moment.
You are so delusional.
It's all about me.
Okay. I'm pretty and my grades are good. It's my right to order people around. I'll start by giving orders to you, pigs. Lick my shoes, peasants. You're not even wearing shoes.
You're going down!
I'll never give up on Moto. He belongs to me. Being my slave is what makes him happy. Yeah. We don't care about Hifumi's thing.
Not this.
Look down! That was incredible, Joker! This'll end it! Wait! Persona! Nice! Your gambit worked! Persona! Carmen!
You stood no chance, lady.
You're the best!
Now die.
Okay, guys. Let's do it! A beautiful rose has thorns.
No. I don't want to lose him. He's mine. He's mine, isn't he? Keep this up and he'll hate you. I could never stand that. Why'd you start treating him like that?
What was I doing?
Just kept going along with it, so I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I wanted to meet more than friends with him.
Huh?
More than friends? You mean like as a boyfriend? Yes, I've had a crush on him. Then I got possessed. Those feelings went out of control.
Yeah.
Be careful that you don't make things worse for yourself than they already are. Well, goodbye. I got a whip sword. Ah, perfect. I know someone who could use that. Okay, I gotta go backwards. Because there's still 2 more in this area. That's a good looking bus. I got a devil fruit. What? You can now use shadow calculus. Oh.
We are
it's
the better fighters. You are looking cool, Joker. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit
Up to you.
It's not over yet. Persona! Carmen! Nice job, Panther! Now, we took them all out. Let's continue.
Okay.
enemy was really weak.
I need to find Jose so I can use my stamps and change mementos to give me more money and XP.
We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next area.
Shot at Morgan.
Oh, a treasure!
I'm in the zone now. Give me more stimulation.
It's
Yusuke?
nice to hear you're excited, but you're leaning too far forward.
Okay, Yusuke. That's... Yusuke is apparently stimulated.
Now's our chance to go! Persona! That was amazing! 2 enemies defeated! Nice job, Panther!
It really is just a whip sword. She's just holding like a knife. That's cool.
All right. Easy win. They were nothing.
All right, the first move is ours!
Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
This is gonna be this area, it seems. I'm just gonna slaughter these guys.
Keep it up! Joker!
Joker! Getting a bunch of sooty clothing actually isn't too bad. Because I can sell it for big money.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Violent win!
3 enemies defeated!
Oh yeah, I just missed
Good
that one
one,
guy.
Joker!
We no have choice. You lie. We suppose.
Give me your money.
Not bad!
Give me your money. No. Oh, this is fine. More XP.
This isn't it.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Tarunda.
For real?
For real?
This is the last one!
It's wanting to negotiate again. Here, give me more money.
You lie.
No, we're not getting back together. Give me your money.
What?
Give me your money. I'll take it. No, goodbye.
No time to
That's right,
wait.
Mr. Slime. Get out of here.
Nice work, team!
Demon.
Okay.
Oh, the platform! We can go further down from here, yes?
Where are you, Mr. Mr. Request? Oh, there it is. I can sense our target somewhere on this floor. Cool. Where's Jose? It's...
Let's go.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Up to you.
Pass the baton and follow up!
Two more.
Good job, Skull!
Missed the 2 guys I needed to hit.
Let's do this! Nice job, Panther! Don't forget them all feeling.
Surprised I haven't tried to do the team attacks yet.
All right.
A stylish victory.
Then... Who do we have here?
Hey,
That little man must be Ona. Let's stop him before he causes any more trouble for others.
What the hell?
Who are you people? Do you have a problem with me, Heiji Ono?
Come on.
It's the first thing out of his mouth. It looks like this old guy is making trouble for Kichi Joji.
Nice.
Nice. I could tell you they're annoyed even with your masks on. That shows you how interested you are in me, Heiji Ono, right? Right?
How unsightly.
He's certainly disturbed. Let's end this, Joker.
I'm gonna beat you down.
Yes, yes, get mad. Look at me, Heiji Ono. We get it. Your name's Heiji Ono. And you become a poker. Yeah, weirdo.
Payback time, kid.
Oh, what kind of...
Wait, what?
Oh, my body aches. It always hurts like this when it's raining. But for the sake of causing trouble, I can ignore the pain. It just whips a gun out on the old guy.
Persona! Charge, Johanna! Knockdown, Queen! Grab them on the ground! Okay, guys.
Whatever will you do to beat me? Pulls the gun. Oh, I wasn't expecting that one. Dodge it on. God dang it on. I didn't want your showtime.
Now, showtime.
What? I hit the button. I hit the button for showtime.
I leveled up.
I leveled up.
I knew I was wrong.
It started with something small. Whatever I do, something stupid, my family would worry about me. My son usually treats me like I'm worthless, but he would care for me in those times.
There's no other way.
It felt so good that I started seeking that kind of affection anyway. I ended up causing so much trouble. An unfortunate consequence of isolation.
Yeah, sorry.
I've caused so much trouble. How am I supposed to live like this? By apologizing. Apologize? It's too late for that.
I'm so
No,
embarrassed.
the important thing is to start making up for it.
That's true.
I'm certain that's what your family wishes as well. And from now on, instead of taking it out on others, you should communicate your needs directly to your family. Tell them that you're lonely before it's too late.
Let me make it up to you.
Yeah, I'll do that. A nuisance bell.
All right.
Another case solved. What's next? Let's keep going. Target is close. Oh, wait, there's two of them on this floor? Wait. No, they're not. Unless he's saying he's on, like, the next floor or something.
Do it.
All right, there, pass the baton and follow up, Carmen. Nice job, Panther. We all took them all out.
Okay.
Morgan, we need one healing.
Look,
A treasure chest. Got a homunculus.
that one is no good. Be careful. Boom time. 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. 1 enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Did I ever recruit this guy?
Yeah.
No, if I didn't, I didn't. Oh, he was a star.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Well, that would have been nice to have before I had to make the one guy.
Woo!
Still no Jose. This guy's like impossible to find.
Okay.
I can sense their targets somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for them. Can do, boss. The heck is this? I didn't know that was in the game. I didn't know you could do that.
Alright,
Persona!
first move is R!
Pillow Fort! Sacred Tempest! Losers!
Losers.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
It sounds so bad. Let's go beat up our last target for this area. What do we have now? Is this the bully?
Oh!
Look, it's Sakota Shadow. Look at him, thinking he's some kind of hotshot. He's the guy who's really behind all the bullying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we want to stop the bullying, we gotta take him down.
Yeah!
What's up, bud?
Listen.
You think you can blame me for what I've done? It's a dog-eat-dog world, moron, didn't you hear? Might makes right.
What was that?
No jerk's got the right to go around blackmailing people. The weak who can't survive in this world become prey for the strong. Nothing's wrong with that. You gotta be kidding. You're not strong, you're just a coward who won't get his hands dirty. Or who got his hands dirty. And you're a stupid dog that's all bark and no bite. Change my mind. Dogs are stronger than cats or mice. You're just trash. Now die! It's Black Frost. Let me help you understand what survival of the fittest truly means. I'll devour you.
Persona! Go down!
Take this sledgehammer, bud.
Persona!
Mabuhu! Dodge it on.
Panthers overheat! Are you alright? Alright! Panthers
Persona! Let's go. Violet win!
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot.
Skill seems pretty strong. Because it hits like 9 times. I'm not a loser. I'm strong. I'm strong. I'm strong, aren't I? You lost because you're weak. Isn't this a dog-eat-dog world? Yeah, you're right. No. Why don't you just admit you lost? You're acting kind of pathetic right now. Yes, I know I am. Alright. Then it's time for you to get eaten. Strong eat the weak or something, right? When I'm done with you, there's gonna be nothing left but bone. You ready? Please forgive me, I'm sorry. Hey, kid. You don't gotta say sorry to us. Go apologize to who you really need to apologize to. And I'll be taking this. Thank you. Evil snow crystals. Yeah, I think that allows me to make a Black Frost.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. What now? You want to keep exploring? There are no more targets in this area. What's our next move? Time to venture the realm of the unknown. That seems suspicious. Let's go check it out. A filter where the game is black, white, and red. Meh. Whoa, we did it! This is because more people believe in us, Ray. That has to be it. Now then, let's get in there. I think it could be interesting, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't use it. Or I'm sure you could just change the music. Let's go. I think this one's my favorite of the Mementos music, or it's one later. Does this look different from how it was before? Looks like it's a new area from here on. I'm starting to understand how this place works. Yes, it's quite a marvel to find the subway system down here. Earth the Yusuke. It's always been like that. I guess it's our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for them. I think it's one more, because I think the one I like is faster. That was one of my favorite things they added in Royal, was different Mementos music. Because I was sick of hearing the other one.
Alright, the first move is ours!
That's not right.
This guy's weak to ice. I should have used ice.
This should do. Alright, Queen! Alright, Queen! This is
Gotta go tame this Epone Datara.
Yeah, fine.
So that's your move. Then I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
You did a good job cornering me like that. I could ask, how do you work out? I should have a knack for it. Got a knack for it, huh? Well, you gotta make sure that to thank your parents for that later. Maybe it's a generation gap, but I just can't get what your deal is, Sonny. What are you trying to tell me anyways? I really don't know. God dang it. Why did I bother with this? I should have just killed him.
Let's pull back for now.
All right.
Yeah, it was that one, or why did we fight? I hate the negotiations.
They're weak, but physical attacks won't help here.
Persona!
Persona!
Violent wind!
Are you kidding me?
Persona! Knockdown, Queen! You have them on the roll right now! Finish up! They felt that one!
What do you mean stop using the gear stick?
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
God, he like screamed at the end there.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Go!
It's not over yet! I'll get him! Coming! Light him out! You're so gorgeous. It's clearly inferior. Persona! Win with wind attacks! Go get our baton pass!
Oh, here we go. We get to see their
You
showtime.
certainly look eager, Skull.
Makoto and Ryuji's.
Time to get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
Go for it!
Here's your JoJo reference.
Thanks, ma'am.
The enemy didn't stand a chance. With their weakness. Don't forget this feeling. Nice work, team.
All right.
Oh! Getting an uneasy feeling.
No match.
Back in their target. Alright, now who do we have here? Is this the guy who's taking cash register money?
Oh.
There he is. It's Odo, the shop manager. What an unpleasant smile. It's his customer service smile, right? Yet behind the scenes, he's extorting his subordinates. This guy might start doing it to his customers too. Who knows?
Huh?
That would be a disaster. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. How may I help you, ladies and gents of the Phantom Thieves? Why'd you blackmail your own employees? That's not normal. My shop is a directly managed store of a large chain. Since I'm highly competent, I'm in charge. I don't need strangers complaining about how I use this shop's money. Part-time workers are the property of the shop. Thus they are mine to use As I will.
What?
Property, who do you think you are? I get it now, you pretend to be heroes, but you're all just criminals. I'm going to kill you. I kill you. In-game. Let's go. Outlaws who dare trespass in my sanctuary, prepare to be royally obliterated by my hand.
Queen's been knocked down. Keep it together.
Cringe queen.
Persona! Persona!
Persona! Persona!
Why do they all block light?
Persona! Prepare yourself! Knock down, Queen! Drop them on the rope right now! Finish him! Done and done!
I'm sorry, am I really not worthy of being the store manager? No, you can't handle the Karens. You're fired. No, I remember now. Employees aren't property, they're human beings. And yet I took advantage of them. I've done bad things. Talk about a horrible workplace. I don't know how I can ever make up for this. You've done quite a bit more, haven't you? It'd be best if you just confess everything. Chinese sweets.
What?
Are those Chinese desserts or something? I see, so he was lining his own pockets.
Yeah.
We got one more target, so we gotta keep going. Hey, what's up, Morgan? That's all you're good for. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. The target is close. Feels like it's an area a bit further past him. That's not what I wanted.
Alright, a chap!
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Oh, I got rid of my gun.
Ravage them!
Woo!
Cool, Joker!
Persona!
Damn it! Missed?
God dang it!
Come on, Joker! Good thing we're prepared. Alright, Queen! This is a holdup!
Do I really care? Not really.
This'll end
See? Now I'm gonna do this, and he'll just join me. Thanks for sparing me. Hey, I can't believe it. I remember now. Yeah, see? Easy. All part of the plan. Calculated every step.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
You got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Looking cool, Poker.
We've made it to the platform. What now?
I have to check this whole place just in case there are hidden stamps. Oh, that's how that works. Thank you, Ryuji. I was wondering why this wasn't, like, triggering.
This sound. Sleep beckons.
Now I figured it out. Free money and free XP. Beep, beep, beep. Beady. Hey, how many areas are on this floor anyway? The last floor had 7 areas, but the one before that only had 2, right? I suppose it varies depending upon the location. So that means it ain't easy to tell me how much floors we got left to cover, huh? That's right, we won't know how many areas are on the floor until we make it to the end. But judging by the vibe I'm getting from the shadows, this floor isn't any smaller than the last. Nope, unfortunately, they just get longer. Longer and longer.
Hey, that's a rare one.
Persona!
Weak to nuclear
Persona.
moves. Let's end this quickly. Persona! Charge, Johanna! Knockdown, Queen! Drop them on the rope! Okay, guys. Let's do it! Fist of justice!
Thank you.
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
We've made it to the platform.
Just go ahead and get this, and then I can just run around. And fast travel.
Joker!
Joker! Oh, that guy wasn't weak.
Let's go!
Come on.
We're on the defensive.
Soda.
Watch out!
Something else.
Electricity is its weak point.
Come.
This should be no problem for
Orpheus
you.
Figaro! Go down!
Great move, Joker! That's two knocked flat! They're weak. Your physical
Persona!
attacks won't help here.
Some other way.
Joker took one out! Alright! Used by Persona! Charge, Johanna!
I was trying to drive through him. I was just like, oh, why isn't this working?
Let's wipe them out! Okay, guys.
He just beat my car.
You can't do this.
Join me.
Yeah.
This is all I have to do. I just need to just do this for negotiations. It's so much easier.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Also, I didn't know that guy was Chariot.
Okay.
Okay, so I can't drive into the fiery guy right now. The normal ones. Those guys get to die. See? Good thing I looked around.
Let's go!
The first move is ours! Persona! Charge, Johanna! Knockdown, Queen! Drop them on the rope! Let's wipe them out!
I wish you could speed up the all-out attack.
Yes! Victory! A spectacular victory!
It'd just be, you know, nice.
All right.
A complete victory.
Not having to
Now
sit
let's-
through it every time.
Oh, mister!
Oh, it's Jose. Where have you been? I've been looking for you. When you get flowers, bring them to me. I'll go ahead of you guys. Wait, I need to trade you stuff. Come back! You dumb rat. Okay, he parked here. I'm looking all over for this guy.
Oh, mister!
Oh, mister. Jose is looking at the Crystal of Gluttony.
Hey, mister!
Is that the crystal or is that a crystal you got there? Let me see it. If I just do this, and then put that there.
Good.
I hate this guy's ears. All done. Now it should do you some good. Here you go, mister. Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about warped cognitions also teaches me more about humans.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. A new area of mementos opened up, so I went around and gathered some stuff to trade. Hopefully I got something you like, mister. Baby day, baby day, baby day. Probably more XP. I don't really need money. What's cool?
You want me to change mementos? Sure.
That screen? Yeah, it's a good screen.
Here we go.
What are you doing? You're just rubbing the ground.
Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this... Ha!
He just bonked mementos. Joker's like freaking out.
That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me? Just take a look for yourself.
Hope we run into each other again soon.
Hi.
Nice to see you again. Did you bring me more flowers? Sure did, bud. Ambergris. Jose's favorite customer, the achievement. Might just focus on XP. Alright, goodbye, small child. Yeah, I like the loading screen, or like the transition screens, because they just look so smooth.
All right. Persona! The first move is ours! Finish it! Persona!
Bang, bang, bang.
Persona! Satan Tyson!
Enemy defeated! Go, give me more!
Of course, they block guns.
One enemy remains. Don't forget this feeling. A spectacular victory!
See how much XP I'm getting. Not that much more, but definitely more.
Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
Just make sure this is a dead end. Not leaving any stamps behind.
Oh!
No, you're not weak. Oh god, the hee-hoes.
These three are weak, but be careful.
Hee-ho!
Persona! Out of our way!
Of course, the Jack Frost army wouldn't be weak.
Persona! Dance, Carmen! Don't forget this feeling. Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
And we're done.
Even though they gave me less XP than those other guys.
We're at the
5 out of 10 already. Making nice progress. I can set their target somewhere in this area. Okay, boss. Okay, I can't run these guys over anymore. I'm too weak. Funky.
Just stay there!
Let's talk, once we understand you and me lend you my
What
power.
a grouch. Just be the better man and act the opposite.
Me not understand. How did human outsmart me? Me not understand in way that he's superior to me.
Yes.
Youth is beauty, then you saying me is ugly? Hey human, you look really young. You still at the age when you depend on others, huh? You go back to your mother's arms. You need to take a nap now. Act the opposite. See, there's like answers like this that confuse me. You go back to your mother's arms, you need to take a nap now. I'd assume I'm not sleepy. But I feel like that'd be going against this trait. Or after I'm done with this. But then negotiations suck.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
No monkey.
Okay.
Yee-haw!
The first move is off. For me. Get ready. Dance, Carmen. Still gorgeous, Panther. You got that. I'm in. Pass the baton and follow up.
Here's not gonna work.
What's the match? That was incredible, Skull.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Then
Should be the last one. So then I don't gotta worry about any more of these.
oh,
That must be Kazuya Makigami Shadow. He looks so bad.
Yes.
He's part of a burglar ring targeting restaurants, and he's used violence against his brother. We have to do something about this. Let's talk to him. Me? Am I the one behind the burglar ring? Yeah, that's right. I convinced my friends to do some part-time work for me, but I'm not in the wrong. Trying to make excuses now. You should be ashamed of yourself. No, I just meant it as a way to have a little fun. Those idiots got cocky. But now I'm the one who's in trouble? Why do bad things always happen to me? Bad things? What are you talking about? Yeah, ever since I was a kid, school, society, everyone treated me like I was dirt. My little brother was the smart one, Mom and Dad's favorite. They couldn't care less about me. How can you expect me to live a normal life? I'm rebelling against this crappy society. You think violence is a crime, and crime is rebellion? Don't be stupid.
I'll show you.
What did you say? You guys are thieves too. Don't you think you're better than me? Idiots, go away. I mean, you could just go paint your hands to, or glue your hands to museum paintings. It'll get you nowhere, but you know, you can say you're doing something. Such a condescending gaze. I'll crush you. Screw you.
Let's go.
Oh, I can't. Rampage.
Whoa!
Ooh.
She's gonna be really pissed.
Hey, that was my spirit. I needed that.
wait, you're in danger. Someone take care of her.
Morgana, take care of her. You're the healer.
It's your not over yet.
Woodland persona. Get wrecked.
Easy.
What was I supposed to do?
What are you phantom thieves anyway? This is impossible. I get it now. You must have heard from my brother. That's right. If you guessed as much, you must know how your brother really feels. He did this for me? That's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. You're supposed to be the good kind of thieves, right? What? Why would we do something for you? Anything you want to tell him? Well, burn what's inside or throw it away, I guess. Don't let Mother find the magazines in the chest. What are we gonna do about that treasure? We'll give it to his brother. Yeah, it's no use to us anyway. What will we do? I can give it to him since he goes to my school. Now I'll just sneak into his house. I think that's the best way. Hope everything resolves itself. In any case, we pretty much succeeded with our mission.
All right.
Another case solved. What's next? There are no more targets in this area. We'll keep going so I can get to the end of it. And I can get back to social Lincoln. Bam. I keep hitting the wrong button for the map. And it does the Morgana meow.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh.
Oh! Bomb of light. Hee-ho!
We are the better fighters. Ice attacks or curse skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Persona! I couldn't finish it!
Persona! What's the map?
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
All right.
Pass the baton and follow up!
Satan!
Enemy defeated.
It always misses.
Go, give me more.
What?
Let's go. We're done here. Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh.
Out of lockpicks. I need to make more now. Bam, bam, bam.
Oh, the platform!
I keep hitting the wrong button.
I'll just add this.
Just in case, you know? Makes me think there's 2 more floors? It'd be funny if you put on the Persona Q outfit for Morgana and the car would change. That'd be pretty funny. Although I don't think the car was in Persona Q at all. Actually, I think it was. I think it was right at the beginning. But I don't know.
The platform! We made it!
Intel is the most important.
You don't even have to fight.
Keep your eyes peeled
Just
during
drive
the
in.
day.
It's easy.
I've been doing that. Now people are saying I look like even more of an asshole than before.
What? I got no SP. Bong. Next area feels different from the ones before. Goal may be close. Oh. Jose! My friend. I remember the first time I played Royal, and I would like look for Jose, because I would have a bunch of flowers or whatever, and he would never show up. But then when I had like no flowers or anything, he would always be there. And it's just like, why, dude?
It took us by surprise. But be careful.
Saw that.
You're there when I don't need you, but you're not there when I need you.
Persona! How's this? Finish it for me. Persona! Dance, Carmen! See that again, Panther!
Panther, this is all for you.
Come on! For you, Panther! How sweet! It's just what I needed! How's that? Ha! Get a load of this! Perfect! Pretty great, huh?
Whip of Persona! Satan!
You did it, Skull!
This is it!
Okay, guys, let's do it!
I paid money for Persona Q.
All right.
I bought that game.
All right, let's get going.
Which, I mean, like, it wasn't, like, awful. But I had to force myself to beat it. Wrong button. I just didn't like how they did the dungeons in Persona Q.
The first move is ours!
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Because it's not like normal Persona games as dungeons.
Let's see that again, Panther! It's not over yet!
Satan Tyson!
It's just very tedious.
Another baton pass! No holds barred! We all did great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
Very tedious and very boring,
Huh? That was a little
if I had
too
to say.
easy.
What's up, Jose?
Mister!
Oh, mister.
Hey, mister.
You got a big head. Give me more of that XP. I get more staminas, but I hate that thing. Use it in a safe zone. I don't think I need any of this. Yeah, I played Q and Q2. That's... I don't need any of this. We run into each other again soon. It's like, I think they're fun and wacky, but it's just like, sometimes I couldn't stand the characters. Because the characters aren't like, or for the most part, they aren't portrayed like accurately. Oh, look at that wall. Let's check and see if it'll open up. And so like you get instances where characters just like fall onto like a gimmick, and it just drove me nuts. It doesn't look like it's gonna open. Is it not open? I guess we need to get more of the public to accept us. So that means we're still not popular, huh? Oh, is that a surprise? Yeah, perhaps somewhat. She was asking me. Alright, well, now we can leave mementos. Hope you guys enjoyed. Back to social links.
What do you want to do?
Bing, bing, bing. Was my head big in that car?
Rain, huh?
So sick of it. How few customers I get during the rainy season. We got a new post about the old man who was stirring up trouble in Kichijoji. Sounds like he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. It was like he was a totally different person, begging them on his knees for forgiveness and all. Sounds like a change of heart. Yeah, it went perfectly. Nice work as always. Well, the stuff about family had me worried about Yusuke, but it looks like things worked out okay. I'm kinda happy too. Ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-doo-doo.
Nice.
I know there's an achievement actually I can get real quick.
Hey!
What are you gonna do, LeBlanc? It's time to clean. Admire your willingness, but look around. There's... Oh wait, I gotta get rid of the customers. Begone, demons! I don't care what you gotta say. Get out of here. Begone. Okay, now we clean.
Hey!
Alright, time to do some work for this chief. I'm sure he'll appreciate
Well
it.
then.
Do you want to start cleaning now? Your kindness may improve a little bit. Oh, Well, I'd certainly appreciate that. I'm going home now. Don't break anything in the store, got it? No problem, Dad.
Sorry.
If only I wasn't stuck like this, I'd help you out. Hey, I'm serious. Spot
That
this.
should do it for now.
Alright, I'll clean. I bet the chief is gonna be happy with this. Thinking about the customers and cleaning the store probably helped to increase your kindness, no? LeBlanc Buffer. The achievement.
Hey,
That took longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest. And I'll never do that again.
Good morning. It's hot again today. Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near.
It still confuses me why all the girls have their lines voiced, but none of the dudes do.
I hope we can avoid problems now. As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already.
Oh yeah.
If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Beep booty booty. Beep 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 beep.
Yep.
Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper though. Not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with the Tanabata, just like chocolates for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the
Alright,
answer?
Takamaki, tell me, what is traditional Tanabata food? I give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Ah, because I know what this is. All the guys were too expensive. No, they knew that that the guys who play this game can't voice as women, so they were just like, alright, we'll just let the chicks have their lines. Huh? Oh yeah, I mean...
hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Anna's obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Traditional food? Sorry, Robert, help me out. So Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. Might have something to do with it. The Milky Way. No, I mean like dudes. Like people, like guys playing the game. It's like they're not gonna be able to they're not gonna be able to voice as or do girl voices. So you know, I don't know why they do it. It's probably just a scheduling thing or something. I don't know. Ignore me. Yeah, they gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way, the heck? I don't know. The Milky Way. It's not Welsh onion. Yeah, I can see that. The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right? The traditional food of Tanabata's got to be salmon noodles.
This is it.
This is it.
That's correct.
Traditional food for Tanabata is salmon noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube. Sakube in Japanese to appease the demons. Nothing like appeasing the demons. Over time, that pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to salmen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, salmon of Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks!
Thanks for the help, Robert.
Nice going!
Nice, Lady Ann seems really relieved. That's my scholarly knowledge and my suave charm. Pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. Yeah, totally didn't get a second chance. Who's calling? Oh god, it's her. Is she even available? No. What was hers? I don't think I have a persona for her. Arcade, you're not the Velvet Room. Faith. I think even when I played this game the first time, I didn't get a Faith persona until like much later. Meow meow meow. Oh, I just remembered I completely skipped the
These are the paths
the
you
one
have
thing.
walked.
The world!
This persona?
21. I could get one, but I don't know what it
You
takes
wished,
to
but
make
let us
it.
begin the search.
Oh,
You okay with this?
easy.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I don't know. I'm never gonna use this thing. It's...
It will receive, then let us begin.
Then let us begin. The execution. Oh, I learned diarrhea.
Are you finished? What? No
I
slacking
wish to
off.
go back to Monkey. Alright, now we go hang out with Kasumi. Howdy ho.
Hello.
Oh, it's gotten so hot lately, hasn't it? I've got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now. If you have time, would you like to do some stretches with me? Hang out.
What do you want to
What
do?
should we do today? Is there somewhere or something you'd like to do? Let's go out.
Yes.
No, she only likes the part. Nasty.
I love that place.
Great. Oh, let's go. It's just like I imagined. The view from a boat is amazing. Sorry for dragging you out on one of these. I was just so curious about what it'd be like. It's a nice view. It really is. The winds feel great too. It's so refreshing out here. Oh, actually I have a favor to ask. When we have to leave, can I be the one to row us back? After watching you row us all the way here, I just got the urge to try it. It'll be my first time rowing a boat. Oh, I'm so excited. We just start doing circles. I feel like my bond with Kasumi will grow stronger soon, and I won't see her for probably another 2 weeks. Today was so fun. Thank you for taking me out. Catchy. Oh, catchy.
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
Sudi armor. Didn't ask. Shut up, Mishima. Didn't ask. Okay, never mind. Catchy's not available. Oh, I can hang out with Sojiro. Wait, I thought I couldn't hang out with him for a while. Do I have a Hierophant? I sure don't. Guess what? It's time to go back. To the Velvet Room. Catchy sounds like a weird sneeze.
Hey, inmate.
Oh! Sometimes the game loads faster than I think it thinks it will.
Justine. These are the paths
But it makes
you
some
have walked.
funny scenes. What am I looking for? Hierophant? The Hanged Man. Not the Hermit. That's not for later. Oh, Robus.
This is your power.
Ah, yes,
Is
when I
what
think
you
of
want?
Sojiro, I think of horse.
Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
It's because he works me like a horse. You're finally interested in coffee brewing. If you'll help, I can teach you.
Yeah.
Then you clean up. I'm going to finish preparing the curry.
All right then.
That's it for tomorrow's curry. Hey, how's it going? You getting any better at remembering how to handle different types of beans? Now then, there are 3 factors that determine the flavor for a cup of coffee. Grind, heat, and time. First up is the grind. For the siphons we have here, we're aiming for medium fine. Are you listening to me? What grind are you supposed to use? Medium fine. Right. Keep up the good work. It doesn't net much profit given the effort it takes, but hey, money is money. I'm not gonna forgive you if you serve our customers crap coffee, though. Just remember that. Who could this be? Yes, hello? How'd you get this number? Now? Where? Fine.
Sorry.
Something came up. We can keep going with the lesson some other time. Is it a date? If only. Oh, I thought that was one of the answers. I remember something like that being an answer. Just do the dishes while I'm gone. Oh, and remember to shut off the gas before you close up shop. It's nice having someone around to help in times like this. Turns out you're actually a harder worker than I thought. Keep it up. I feel my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Well, at least now I can continue his social link.
The rest is on you.
Okay, I'm on. Don't eat all our food while I'm gone. Hey, that curry be looking good, though. Be a shame if I ate it. Hey, you get everything closed up? Sorry about earlier. I had to take care of some business. But don't worry, I'll put you to work. We've got lots of time on our hands. And thank you in advance. You're awfully obedient today. Well, as long as you help out and do your part, I'll treat you fairly. Well, just make sure to turn off the stove before you head to bed. Now we're gonna leave the gas on. We're about to bake this cafe.
Hey!
You managed to nab a seat. Let's get them guts. The next moment, we totally saw a ghost. Oh, why are you reading that? Whatever you do, just don't read it out loud, okay? What, Morgana, you scared of ghosts? Who calleth thee? Oh, Takemi. On still doesn't want to hang out. Yikes. Where am I at with On and Takemi? On is 7. Takemi is 5. I'll just hang out with On, just so I can get her out of the way. Seven. Oh, we have one day till the thing changes.
Oh yeah.
Hang out with her. Let's have some tea.
Let's go.
Wow, what a day. Time sure did fly by.
You're back.
You're back. The deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. I'll say such scary things. If we can't just relax yet, he may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. It'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. Well, she said she wouldn't be back for a while anyways, after you guys had your argument. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Oh, does that mean it happened? The timing's perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Kawakami, no Akechi. See if I can go water my plant.
Nice.
You think Kawakami would appreciate my Rize poster?
Oh. Hi.
Yes, yes, yes. Just take my money.
Then I'll head over.
Beep 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 beep. The anonymous in the bottom right. Think they got chicks?
Oh man.
It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently some scattered calling cards are all across Shibuya just before he was arrested. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. Can't believe they actually steal hearts. That's me, yes. Mr. Phantom Thief.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Nope,
there's my achievement. Bank of Gluttony.
Pending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Crime?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Poor Sai. Meanwhile...
The Phantom Thieves.
God dang it, they caught him before I could.
Damn it.
Now everyone.
The leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students had been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedurals say it. In short, for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Cletus? What the heck?
Give me an answer.
The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape 180 degrees. Do you know what the shape is? Wait, hold on. What are we working with here? The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape. What? The sum of angles A through E are those is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape 180 degrees. The Pentagon. I don't know. It's a triangle. They should have dumbed it down for stupid people.
Kanashiro finally confessed. People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though.
Oh, yeah.
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but... do you remember what the fake Kanashiro said towards the end?
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
And yet Ryuji is just talking out loud.
I hope that's the case.
Talking about the other world.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
We just got free Ryuji.
Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
I think we should pick Ryuji.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
No.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a
God
welcome
dang it.
party for Miss President, too.
Nah, it's
By the way,
inevitable.
that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
No, what do you mean? We're just selling a briefcase.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
No, what do you mean? Morgana's always taking the test with me.
Do you wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay?
Why is this the first thing you think of when we call you?
That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
You heard her, Ryuji. Well, this time I shouldn't fail, because I have knowledge up now.
Care to explain?
No.
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
Take that,
But that's
bald man.
impossible.
How can you believe them? You're supposed to be my puppet. I mean,
Impossible?
my president.
May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit.
Yeah, beat up Dr. Eggman, Makoto.
Please
You got him.
excuse me.
You got him by the bald head.
Hey, we're not done here.
Where did she get the confidence to talk back to me? Well,
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this.
I'm glad they can just pull out their phone and the guy immediately answers.
About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties.
His model looks nothing like his portrait.
Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will
Look at his
investigate
face.
with all the resources available to me.
Look at his eyes. He looks so evil. He's about to do something sus.
Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your...
He hung up on me.
Damn it!
Oh, hey man, you're the principal. You can't say that.
I'm home.
Oh.
Hi, sis.
You're finally back after 2 weeks.
You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
It just looks like a void outside the door.
Yes, of course.
Sai just got back from the Shadow Realm.
Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
It's like
Why
he
does it
had
matter?
a change of
The police
heart.
still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
And then she leaves.
So she was pursuing the case after all.
She came back and then she immediately left.
Emotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with summer on the horizon, got it? His reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? This was regarding my investigation on the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I easily told him I was unable to find any information. Thank you, Makoto, you did great. Don't mention it. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. I don't know. Dude, she already knows our secret. There's no reason to be hesitating now. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. then I hope I can continue getting along with all of
An
you.
advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Akechi! It's time to hang out with the man, the myth, the legend.
Nice work.
I'm astounded.
Am I with Akechi? How far am I? Goro, Akechi, I'm at 2.
Hi.
Hey, Cletus, good evening. There's actually a prolific cafe right over there. I was hoping we could discuss things over some tea, but unfortunately my television appearance has earned me the attention of a rather extreme fan base. As far as they're concerned, anyone in my company must meet their standards of intelligence and attractiveness. If not, well, they take it into social media, denouncing and harassing the people in question. I wouldn't wish that on you. Akechi wants to have a discussion at the cafe nearby. With the knowledge and charm that I have, it shouldn't be a problem. But you, I expect you'll pass muster easily.
What do you want to do?
Thanks, the place is really quite popular. It should be open right now. Let's get going. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. The cake here is fairly popular, and I've been wanting to try it myself. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try?
It was quite nice.
Oh, it was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? Wasn't his name Akechi? You know, the next generation detective prince? Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. Shoulda figured. She's just here for the cake, I'm guessing. I'm sure she doesn't mean any harm, but I don't want to cause any trouble for the store. Is someone important here? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have realized a little longer, or relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. Why the rush? Sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. A shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. Come here a second.
Hold on a moment.
What are you... Now we're talking. Look at this boy right here. He's a spitting image of me. Oh, he's back. This time, I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really Akechi? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things. I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Oh, if he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. It was a necessary evil. You looked great. Is that so? Well, who else could make a peasant of a detective prince? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try.
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. God, we're only rank 3. Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones?
I'll see you later.
See you next time. Hello. It's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Wasn't it fun? You have a twisted concept of fun. Though if you dressed as me next time, I think I might agree. I could use a stunt double. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops, I have an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. Oh, I'm sleeping. Okay. It's...
Don't be ridiculous.
What?
This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
Didn't we already go through this one?
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true...
Well, we have your sister now. What are you going to do about it? You wouldn't want her to get arrested now, would you?
Was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Maybe.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Take it how you will. I'm not going to try to convince you.
Why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies.
Maybe.
Or everything you've stated is true.
Maybe again.
Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Yes.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me?
No.
Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now.
It all took until her sister
In return,
for her to believe.
Speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Yeah, this isn't court, man. I have the right to
It's
lie
a fair
here.
Deal. Is that acceptable?
I made a deal with Sai Nijima.
I am the...
Yeah. Hers doesn't matter. Just like imagine you start the social link and then it does the time thing again.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target.
They say you had a prosecutor.
Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this.
Ah, the green card.
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then
At
this nav
Medjed.
thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Bah. Kaneshiro was a pig. He sure was. Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. Quit staring at your reset poster.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do?
A printer's a printer.
Oh, it'll do, but it's not it. Okay, I'll be right over.
I'll go get a new one.
This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you.
Don't worry,
Lock up
Dad,
for
I
me
got
if
it.
I don't come back. Something like that. What a handful.
He did it. He said sheesh.
What a...
That's a weird sheesh. Sojiro, breathe. It's time to go pimping again.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country.
They're a menace.
This dangerous
Get 'em
group
out.
tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Mata Poopy?
Ah,
I think you meant Madarame.
Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not, old lady.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time.
Inconspicuous old woman.
Head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case, but to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right.
Social reform?
I'm not pleased about the general
Why would they do that?
support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there
Mark
is
Zuckerberg?
one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing.
Now, if you don't mind, I have to stare at my PNG of the city.
Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up?
Why am I standing like that? I was probably watching the TV.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
Because you're the smart one.
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
That's right.
Even you're saying such things?
Nah, I'm good.
Let's leave those guys be.
The real question is, why is Yusuke here? He ain't studying our curriculum.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
No.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey,
Yusuke looks so depressed. Why did my father figure abandon me? Why am I so alone?
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Nope.
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
Who needs to study? Studying is overrated.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future. Even if we study English...
How do you even make this noise?
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
That's not even what I was gonna do that for. I was gonna make the joke that he's saying, I'm not gonna use English even though he's speaking English.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
That's what I'm saying. I hated those assignments.
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality...
There's the
is this
catchies
true?
on the TV! Woo!
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass.
I see.
Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug.
Some
Save it for
street
after we
thug.
deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that
You stays over there hard at work while we're
We
sitting
need
here
to
yapping.
overcome our exams first.
Could all you ingrates shut up? I'm trying to study. As we were.
Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Now he's interested.
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of
I would have
summer.
rather taken sustenance from a nice balanced meal instead of this awful fireworks show
Still,
you speak of.
I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
I got no choice. It's in the plot.
All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, meanwhile.
All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
We got a spy, boys.
Yes, ma'am.
Inconspicuous woman or girl. Fireworks and yukatas. It's that time of the year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, seems like she'll do something real bad someday too. Right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know, a girl named Yumiko Mogami. She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before the things get worse.
Oh!
This is a good opportunity for us. Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. Alrighty. Before I proceed, I shall return. Oh wow! I hope everything's still working. Transitions. Great stuff.
Nice.
All good? Okay. I can't do anything. Guess I can make some infiltration tools.
Okay.
I need some lockpick, so might as well make some.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
I just wish I had a means of like seeing like the actual like stream, so I could like make sure nothing went wrong or goes wrong. All I can see is the chat and the activity feed.
What a
Whatever.
refreshing morning. How are
How
you doing?
dare you? I was about to read.
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would
He-
suppress
he's
a
lo-
man
he's
that even
voiced.
the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Let people talk, you know?
Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims.
Akachi, what are you smelling? You smelling a case? Getting that sniffer out there?
It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry.
Nah.
I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count of up to 4. Hot spots of Tokyo. Come see the Summer Festival show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization's fallen like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous. Oh, it's
Okay,
Mr.
let's get
Maruki.
started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. It really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. Yeah, we're in the cicada era. You retain only 6, maybe even 7% of the information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memories is huge. Might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so Cletus, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for a second at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyways? Yes, something like that. So anyways, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Marky mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite. Yeah. And if you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them all, or retain them for forever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it. That's right.
I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers onto the long-term memory, huh? Oh well, can't always get what you want. Sheesh! Cicadas, the bane of my existence. 7/18 Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The firework festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Impressive, Ryuji. It's easier to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're still in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are
Oh
you
god.
listening?
Alright, do I dodge or do I get hit? Hey, Cletus. You. Pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel murderous intent. Yeah. Now. He hit me right in the noodle.
Hey,
Robert, heading home, it's rare running into you at this hour.
that reminds me.
Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? Seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Well, that's studying. Naturally, that still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be fireworks festivals for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. Make sure you study well, alright? Yeah, sure.
Alright then.
Need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later. Didn't study for my school, ain't studying in a virtual school. Cletus.
What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, she's
Are
talking.
you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure.
Thank
What you got?
Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Just sits on the floor. Oh god. A challenger approaches.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You two have history?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She goes to my school. She and I made a deal. She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh?
What about some jelly?
So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Woo! Yeah, congratulations. You did
This
it.
only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. Ah, I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
Sorry, Kasumi. This is only a date for two.
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Wow, Akechi. We were just here.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Your drink's just as hot, so what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you
Really?
enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
That seems like a lie.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I don't drink coffee, so I wouldn't know that. I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I'm pretty
I've
innocent.
been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
Akechi's trying to solve whether or not I'm a Phantom Thief or not. I mean...
He and I exchanged our
hear that.
opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
I've been her new guidance counselor.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Whoa, hey man.
Would you mind if I pose the same question
Where's the
to
pig?
you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves?
Never heard of them.
You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter.
Indeed,
Let me ask
indeed.
you then, what do
Twirls
you
mustache.
think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
She's not wrong.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
Oh yeah. Big fan, big fan.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
They'll get really upset if I don't come
Right,
home on time.
Then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Get out of here.
Ah.
I see you had your friends over for a study sessions, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Ryuji forgot to get rid of his eraser shavings. Mishima, Hifumi. Mishima, Hifumi. Confidant. Togo, Mishima. Her skills would be useful. Mishima's would be useful to some extent. Next ability. Increases EXP earned by backup members. Chance for a follow-up by a backup member if Joker okay, I need that. That seems pretty good. They're both good. Woody-dee-dee-dee-dee. Persona. Do I have a star? I do. Shogi?
Oh?
Hifumi's talking to someone. She seems kind of troubled. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna talk to Hifumi? Sure. Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it.
Huh?
Please wash it. I can't believe that you're really here. In a church. I read on the internet that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. And by the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Well, nothing's been... I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'd be the first woman to surpass the third league. I really believe in you. Thank you very much. Man, what a weirdo.
Good evening.
Men like that approach me all the time. At first, I thought you were one of them. I really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me, considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, he's my shogi friend, and he's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player, and he doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together.
Oh.
So, I did the photo shoot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called The Venus of Shogi. Quite the headline. It certainly is. It's not really an excuse, but the editorial staff came up with the title on their own. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. I just figured I could contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices if it were her own victory. So I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up an interview and photo shoot. It's as if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. You should just decline. I can't.
Sorry.
Sorry, I should be teaching you how to play instead of talking about my mother. Today I'll be showing you something very practical. It's a tactic for using the reserved pawns you've taken from your opponent in a more efficient way. Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener. I feel at ease speaking with you. Aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. I screwed this one. I need to unlock the... what is it? The shrine or whatever? Now then, I'll instruct you while we play.
I look forward to it.
Are you ready? Knowledge. Because if I get the shrine and
until next time,
certain people aren't available, I can just go there and do the pray thing, like in Persona 4. I think is how it works. Now, this is Hifumi. I appreciate you spending time with me today. I ended up feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you, but this hardly seems fair. How can I teach you properly when I'm this distressed? Bring it on. Oh, are you sure? You really are a strange individual, but thank you for the encouragement. If that is the case, I can only hope to repay you through my lessons. You make for a refreshing opponent. Somehow, the more we exchange, the more I feel my world expanding. Teaching you is also a great learning experience for me, as it leads to a deeper understanding of myself. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you for our next match. So they're the good guys. Meat loving male student. Hey, did you know that there's gonna be a summer festival in Odaiba? Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out, and I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've totally taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes. I don't know, man. I just got done talking to two people who don't agree with our methods.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss, even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that exchanges people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Cletus? This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? I'd assume thievery.
This is it.
Correct.
I mean, that one's not hard. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and some call him a gentleman thief. By the way, Goemon Bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like ikabuki in novels. Sheesh! It's Maruki.
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
No. Everything's permitted to stop. Or everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase, counseling session, can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right, so I shall. You sounded more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct? Why, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh no, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to the others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all, in fact. It's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really don't seem like someone with a mature sense, or you really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me. Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying this, or saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it feels like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardian has been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard on me too. Do you still remember them, your parents? Yes.
Hey,
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you okay doing? Are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon. Of course, I never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want to help with, I'll be there to support you. Though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words.
Hey!
Hope you're ready for your exams. It'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades.
Hey!
Shouldn't we tell the others about the things that Takemi. I guess we go hang out with the old Takemi. Do I have death? I do not have death. Should go to the airsoft shop and sell some stuff. You again.
Okay, you should be grateful.
You should be great.
Come again.
Beep 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 beep.
Hey, inmate!
Bah.
Do you have business with me?
Do you have business?
Justine, these are the paths you have
I
walked.
need death. One death persona, please. Did I pass it? No, there it is.
If a fee is then accept this persona.
Then accept this persona.
Done already? What?
I wish they'd go back.
Inmate.
When's my next skill with Takemi? Discount at 7. Feels bad.
Don't pass out, okay?
It's getting hotter, huh? How's your health? Don't forget to stay hydrated. I don't want you collapsing when you take my medicine. So what are you here for today? I'm really busy lately with all my new patients, but what the heck? Okay, everything's all set up. Oh, that old lady from earlier forgot something. Wonder if she's still outside. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief.
Uh-huh.
It was right in front of me, so... Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. What the heck? Well, someone's popular. Thanks to you. There's a lot of talk going around town about me, started by that girl and her dad. Apparently they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. So now the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. I don't know what some of these people are thinking though. I've had a lot of crazy requests. Like yesterday, a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. And the other day, I had a request for a cold buster. A drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests have included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat. It's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. Having fun?
Stop that.
No. This is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as the plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff. It suits you.
What?
Man, I suck. Oh, never mind. Well, you're entitled to your opinion. I take it back. I'm actually a genius. But a town doctor, huh? That sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now? Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. So many new patients, it's taken longer to analyze the data, so I need to catch up. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. I feel like my bond with Akemi is growing deeper. I feel like I could have done social links better than I've been. Because I feel like usually I have at least 2 or 3 done by now. Looks like that girl is going to make a full recovery. The treatment seems to be a good match for her. So at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon.
What?
What are you so happy about? Are you excited for your next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun. Hold on, lady. I didn't say that was fun.
Bye.
Thanks for your hard work. How's my little guinea pig doing after the catch-up drug? You know, it probably had a lot to handle, considering a double dosage and a halved the Activision time. But we're so close. We're right at the end of this. I can feel it. I need you to stick around just a little bit longer. Hope you can handle it. You can count on me. Well, aren't you a little go-getter? If you're that excited about it, maybe I'll just have to give you a dose of everything and see how you hold up. Well, I've got some catching up to do. I have to process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick. No. It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. Shut up, Ryuji. Akechi! God dang it! Well, he's available, but... he's not available.
Yay!
Actually, there's something I wanna try real quick. After I do this.
Welcome.
Remember seeing a video about this? I should also get this lottery. Summer Mammoth Lottery tickets are now on sale. Come by and purchase. One lottery. There's an achievement for winning the lottery, so. 822? That's more than a month. Oh, let me check the bookstore.
Please take your time.
Oh. Please take your time. What a crazy maze. It's almost like a palace. Oh, you can just buy proteins? Is this not the place? Or maybe they don't sell them yet.
I'm so excited.
I know you can buy... Yeah, I think it's not yet, but at a point you can buy, like, Phantom Thief calling cards, and you can send them to your friends.
Hi.
And then it'll, like, raise social stats. Hey, Cletus, good evening.
Hey.
I have some time before the shoot. If you're not busy, you want to hang out?
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Good then, let's get going. Ketchy looks to be enjoying himself. These discussions seem to be engaging for him. I feel like my bond with Akechi will grow stronger soon.
I'll see you later.
Next time he's available, we'll get to proceed as Link.
Yo.
Yo. Just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be stuff like kebab, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped. What about studying? Come on, Ryuji.
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There was some English on the website, too. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, here we go. Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin. If angle C is 28 degrees and angles A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? What? If angle C is 28 and angles A and D are 88, what is the angle of B and E? It'd have to be in between, right? Oh, well, they're all in between. Math is hard. What is the angle of B and E? I'm gonna say... They're like slightly smaller. I'm gonna say 64.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Easy. Let's see. An essay question. This looks tough. Let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origins of Baozoi. Baozoi is this hot weather. Oh, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by the famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? What? Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere and Zhu Liang visited. They were offering something to quell the river. That's it. Crazy story. That's how he came up with the Baozoi. This master strategist came up with the Baozoi to offer them instead of heads, to offer with heads, to feed the Surug. Yeah, I think you're right. The Baozoi were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
You finished in time. See, I remembered.
Ah, give it up.
Easy.
Now everyone.
This is the second day of finals. You may begin. Write the name of the genus of this organism. I don't remember. I don't remember this one. This is the king crab, right?
Ooh, we can do
Easy.
this.
Made you think I was stupid. What happened when the government issued paper in hard... What happened when the government issued paper in hard currencies in Japan for the first time? What? I don't even know what this word is. What happened when the government issued paper in hard... Oh, currencies. I can't read. In Japan for the first time.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
That's fine. Well, one wrong means nothing.
Let's get started.
Today is the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following is another name for the salmon noodles traditionally eaten in Tanobata? Demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this.
Today's the last day of exams, huh? Seems like those were some of those were kind of tough. Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right?
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
Well, you could have used the week before the test as your extra week, you know?
I heard the school moved her exam period.
Marky.
Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure thing, Marky.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted,
Can we proceed the socialing?
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counseling?
Well,
I'm listening.
I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
They'll turn on that person?
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right?
Well, yeah.
That's definitely true.
If you have high expectations and they're not met, all you're left with is disappointment.
When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
This may not be the job for you. You just have to keep trying, Marky.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what? What do you got, Marky?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts?
Gasp.
Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
That sounds tough. It'd be hard to change everybody's
I can't
hearts.
deny that. Plus, it's a bit different from changing our hearts, now that I think about it. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Oh, I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work.
Isn't this technically your
Our
work?
conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Goodbye, Maruki.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nope.
Nah, I was up
Yeah.
playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
Escapism.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Nah, they'll be fine.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up! The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
It's what gets you excited that you put the most effort into. So of course he's got it under control. Now for the weather. We're going to have heavy showers of rain tonight, and there's going to be a heavy fog. It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Time just flew by today, huh? Yeah, 'cause we hung out with Mark.
Let's go to bed.
Hey, hey!
Shouldn't you give it some plant nutrients? Here you go, little buddy.
Oh!
Use some reasonably priced nutrients. This ought to bring a bit of life back to the plant. What do you mean? We've been taking good care of the plant, Morgana.
Yes!
That should do for a while. I'm surprised my kindness isn't at level 3.
What?
Let's go to bed.
In any case, it's good that exams are over. Let's go to sleep. Beedly-deedly-deedly-deedly-dee.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember, the one I told you about? I think so.
Come on, man.
Well, I know, so... Come on, the whole thing with the kebab?
So, like...
I completely spaced out until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So you want to go? I'll think about it.
No way, man.
It's tomorrow. There ain't time for that. Let's just go. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke, too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow, though. Yeah, whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. How would he know the weather, or whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh, all worked up over a silly little festival, full of food of all kinds. Well, suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Let's get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Get wrecked, scumbags, Lamau.
What's up?
Oh, okay. We got a new move coming in.
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure, you need some money for food or something?
Not this time.
I'm not that poor at this moment.
I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Well, I thought about it all night.
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
I don't think your move's gonna resemble that.
Sick! So,
it's
all
cool,
we gotta
though.
do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here. It's so hot.
I forgot about this part in Royal.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
It's so
Whose
green.
idea was it to come here?
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
How about the inconspicuous 3 boys who are just standing together? We can't end up on TV.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those 3.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Let's just stay calm.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
I'm gonna make some cringy comments.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway.
Ryuji, please.
Since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Well, and for that reason, we're out.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Oh, God.
But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
If Yusuke's calling you a cringe, then you're cringe.
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
You should have just took off your pants, and then she wouldn't have been able to use it.
It's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
That's how it be.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
The suffering of our being will be cured by the sensation of the food. It's because we're together. We're best friends.
It's pretty poetic, dude.
Well,
I like how he
came all the
looked
way out
right
here,
at me.
so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go.
Let's go look at a building being built.
So, that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I love spectating the building of buildings, you know?
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on.
I can't stay with you
Also,
peons.
the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
I'm poor.
In that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Go ahead without me. We have plot to explore.
Well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Now, this stuff's actually important.
Senpai?
Watching the building? Am I right? What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Is something wrong? Please elaborate.
Sometimes when things get me down, I come here.
Why?
Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Kazumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. Maybe best to accompany her. Oh, wait, maybe this wasn't the part I was thinking of.
That was delicious.
What did I just witness? You sure packed it away. Oh, she's got a lot of food
I'm
there.
always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Was it worth it?
Simply put, it was a disaster.
Morgana's just chilling in the bag.
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Sounds rough, feels bad.
Yes.
You're not the plot I was
really
looking for.
hit a wall with this. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Who do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough. Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started.
You just keep on rescuing me, don't you?
Am I?
No more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
The heck is that noise? Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Why do garbage trucks gotta make funny noises? It was so loud and obnoxious for no reason. I probably should have moved my chair before I came back.
Ah, you're back.
How could you, Cletus? How could I what? One second. If you're going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
Does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December, saying sweets are to die for? They're a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. You were seeing things. Believe me, I wanted to think that. Look, my point is next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Fan of Thieves producer, you know.
Oh, man.
You kidding me? Lady Ann and the others haven't found out. Celebratory festival photo. Here's our commemorative photo for the summer festival, at least. That was the idea. Oh, wait. My food! Morgana, why? It's certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you. Stuff happens. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure we get somewhere, or we go somewhere where we can actually eat. Agreed, I'd prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That'd just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm. Or a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious foods. I mean, I guess. And all this talk about food's got me hungry. A cup of ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts.
Sorry.
I've acquired some bread crusts. I asked the local bakery and they just said I could have them. I was like, why? Thank you. Sorry I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. No Akechi, Yoshida, he wants to hang out. Mr. No Good Tora. Do I have a son, presume? Have I gotten one of those yet? Biddy biddy diddy.
Hey, inmate!
Hey, inmate. Inmate.
These are the paths you have walked.
Son, any sons? Nope.
Now choose! Let us begin the search.
Nah, not till 34. What the heck is this?
To destruction.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
I feel like I haven't been doing too good with Yoshida, but this guy always just seems to be available. No good, Tora! No good, Tora!
Everyone!
Facing civic disorder and economic uncertainty, our citizens are in turmoil. Oh wait, he was actually saying new things. Oh, Cletus, what kind of friend do you spend your time with? You can withstand difficult times if you have friends who support you through them. I am scheduled to give a speech today, but one thing about it will be different. I could use your help as usual, do you mind? There will be cameras coming today, apparently. I don't feel good about it, but I couldn't decline.
Let's give it our best effort again.
Regardless, we'll do as we always have done. Hold that sign with gusto.
The most important thing is...
acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good. That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good Tora, after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the election this season. That's how no good Tora thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. This isn't how I saw this going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic human principles that we have all learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. He's making some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. It seems like they only wanted to get some footage of the old, no-good Tora. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? I think so. You're doing great, bud. Well, I have you to thank. Or, I must have if you think so. However, I will never forget the disgrace I suffered as no good Tora.
Hey.
Can I tell you a story? I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago, I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought only of being popular. It truly was no good Tora.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. Yoshida eagerly gave me advice. Occasionally raises the chances of an enemy giving you a rare item. You've given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the last 2 elections. You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson. That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's been helping you out a lot lately.
What?
You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk to you again sometime. Yeah, Benzo. I learned a lot from your speech today. Mr. Kuramoto spoke of me. Matsushita. Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. Isn't it a bean? Probably. Sounds like a bean.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. Hello, Cletus. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. You're not going to rest? Nope, if I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise. Hey! Looks like Yoshizawa's gonna be okay now. She sure had us worried. Oh my god, they got the Mafia. Today's a firework festival. Let's meet Shibuya at 5. Hey Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Robert? I'll go in my normal clothes, because I'm a normal person. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't really get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Ann will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a firework festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey!
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no we can't. We're in the poor people town. Beedly deedly 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 dee.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. Sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going. Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Oh. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Firework Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
Oh yeah.
Ugh, this should be fun.
And we don't have a secret mountain to climb on like in a different game. Also, I really did show up without my glasses.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late. It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata.
What are you scoping us out?
Aren't you two wearing one?
Got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Big fat stinky F.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Oh man, Yusuke's getting women?
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Nah.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough.
Oh.
You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
You should stop being so affectionate and actually look proper.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those
Yeah,
are the kinds of girls
Yusuke.
you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
Yeah, Yusuke could have got women there.
But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know. I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams. Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
I want to see the fireworks
But,
so I don't
man,
starve.
you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Han's not even Japanese. It's... It's raining. It's... It's rain in your ear.
Yeah?
We weren't looking.
You need help?
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
I like how even Yusuke was sus. Oh, inconspicuous girl.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
Not with that attitude.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Wait. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
How it has to be, Ryuji. You want to go to jail?
So that's what makes us cool? To be honest, I'm not a fan. I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kaneshiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
We got to see a single or about 2 fireworks. It's pretty
so
cool.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet. Yeah, that's obvious.
What do you mean? You didn't see me.
Past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause
Meanwhile,
behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Medjed has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Medjed's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
God, I'm sick of hearing of these guys.
However, we are magnanimous.
All over the news.
We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
Evil.
Takeshi-san,
Every
why do you
villain
think this
is
announcement
lemon.
was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
I don't.
What are they stealing, though?
Well, hearts,
Still
apparently.
having trouble getting that part. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge.
What about the
I guess
stuff in
it's
the fridge?
fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
I think that was the first animated cutscene in a while, now that I think about it. I have a message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. The name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. From For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Well, we can't say that. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community, so they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kanashiro. Right, then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. Wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put it in Medjed. Oh right. It's impossible. Yes, the name has to be a pseudonym. We don't know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Can we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. They called us out. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah, and we don't have any other targets right now either. Hey Robert, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Alright. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
We're reaching the midpoint of the game. Oh, well, I guess the halfway point. I forgot to post the photo I took today. Wow, Ryuji. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural with this candy photography stuff. I'll hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. Yes, I wonder which one of us it is. The Thieves' Den has been updated. I'll read. There were words written on the blackboard at the abandoned school. Why are you reading that? Whatever you do, just don't read it out loud, okay?
For real?
So you finished reading Ghost Encounters? The stories are way too spooky for me. Don't talk to me about any of them, okay? Although you do seem a lot more dependable now that you've read them. My guts.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What is that? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of activists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The subway company's server thing. That was Medjed trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys?
Ugh, no way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods. But they snoop around emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Oh, what'd I get? Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? I'm dead. I'm above average. It's the real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. Wonder what score I got. I finished a little higher than the average score.
Yeah.
Well, it should set a good example for your friends. Smell you later.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
It is your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
We're small-brained and we don't know how the internet works.
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut,
Phantom Thieves versus Medjed.
Dude, don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well.
I still think it's funny that this guy knows who we are.
Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima's pretty useless. You guys got anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seems as though she didn't know much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime, after all. I tried looking into them too, but it didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
It'd be a shame if we found a crack hacker.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are unreliable rumors. They've carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kanashiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Can we bite off more than we can chew? I'm not sure. Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? This stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to crap too. You know those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait until they make a move. Koda's available, On's available, no one else is available. Alright, we hang out with On. Right after I make a trip to the Velvet Room for the 1000th time. Bow, bow, bow.
Hey, inmate!
Ah. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
These are the paths you have walked. This
Raoul!
If you'll withdraw, then accept. You lack patience. Are you finished?
You lack patience. I like that they actually talk if you like spam through the dialogue. You lack patience.
Hiya!
Are you here to shop today too? Hey, you know how I said I was going to take the world by storm with my modeling? Well, I was thinking of getting into shape first, and who better to help with that than Ryuji? Why don't you join in too, Robert? We can train together.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go work up a sweat. It's pretty close by. Oh, I'll let Ryuji know. Me and Robert have actually been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. Anyways, what are you trying to do here?
Yes!
I want to slim down. Huh? You tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner, and I need to straighten my back out. Obviously, I want to cut down on my waist size too and to firm up my butt and calves. You have some real guts. I'm a guts demon.
Come on.
What is that even supposed to mean? Anyways, motivation's good and all, but you're not going to be able to move tomorrow if you do all that. Then you come up with a training regimen for me. You're such a pain. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. F that. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. It's sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
What?
No way, man.
First off, one of them sexy characters never come to the gym in their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never even been to a gym before. Oh, it's my agency. Oh, hi, yes, definitely even a smaller article would be great. It fell through. Yeah, I guess that's okay. It was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one canceled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. Sounded like fun though. It was about the everyday life of models. So you just gotta find somewhere you do stand out then. There has to be somewhere my vibrant charm will shine, right? There's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Oh, where?
By the way...
Hey, speaking of magazines, there's a really pretty girl in that one you said you were starring in. She's got this innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. Now that's what real charm looks like to me. Were those photos of me too? Or were there photos of me too? Yeah. And did she have long brown hair? Yeah, that's the one. You know her? You gotta introduce me, dude. Of all the girls you could have been talking about, it just had to be Mika. Come on. Which machine are we using first? I'm gonna break it. The 3 of us trained until we had reached our limits. My body hurts. For some reason, I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. I think it's because the 2 of you were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. It's simple stuff like that that'll keep you pushing. Good advice. I wish I had thought of that. Oh, this ain't a competition.
Whoa!
Crap, for real? Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. See you guys. I gotta go. Ryuji can't say no when his mom needs help. I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, and I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I'd make friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I had to start all over again. I actually got used to the loneliness. But that all changed once I met Shiho. The world seemed so hopeful. I heard her rehab is going well. She's going to be officially transferring school soon, too.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. I'm sure she already knows.
Yeah.
She needs to see how much I've learned from her. I can sense a strong resolve from Mom. Hey.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's get back.
Come on, let's go home. I might have trouble moving, though. My legs are killing me.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, Robert, it's me. My muscles are so sore right now. Going home took me more than twice as long as usual. But I'm really proud of the work I put in, Jay. I would have given up if I went alone. I'm so glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if this is how Shiho felt with her rehab, being able to push herself because someone was there with her. You can ask her yourself. Wait, but what if she flat out denied it? That'd be so sad and embarrassing. But well, no matter what, I'm gonna stay by Shiho's side. I wanna stick with her until the very end. Not much time left until Shiho switches schools. And you to up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. Oh, forgot how sore I am. Sorry, but I gotta get some rest for now. Slowly but surely, I'll finish another social link.
You're back.
Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. Oh god, stop talking on the phone. So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appeared in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all of depictions of him. Taking all this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. I see. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So, we still don't have any tangible clues.
Thank you for the history lesson, Yusuke. I catch it! Drop everything! Sound the alarms! What's up, bud?
Hi.
Hey, Cletus, good evening. Do you have some time right now? There was a place I wanted to visit with you, but what do you think? It's a special place for me. I'm hoping you'll like it too.
What do you want to do?
Great, it's actually really close. Just follow me. I'll take you there. Oh, he's gonna teach me some jazz. You like jazz?
Hey.
This is it. It's a rather nice place. It's not quite an apology for that little incident back at the cafe, but rest assured, we're safe here. I'm a regular. It's nice to take some time off when we can, don't you think? What is this place? It's just a jazz club. You can get to hear some great performers here. Now this is my kind of club. I'm glad you're so taken with it. It is safe to assume you've visited places like this before.
Very well.
In any case,
Let us go.
Let's head in. You can now quick travel to Jazz Club Kichijoji.
What will you do?
Well then, why don't we get some drinks? Any recommendations? Nothing in particular, but if you don't mind me choosing, then I'll put in a random order. You don't have any soft drinks you actively dislike, yes? Thanks for waiting. Here's your water. We have a special performance today, so I hope you enjoy it. Looks like it's starting. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. I enjoyed listening to music with Akechi. Ooh, how relaxing. I really do like coming here. It's a great place. I'm glad you say that. Work and obligations take me to quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special to me. I guess you could call it my go-to place. Do you have anywhere like that? A shop with great coffee. I live there, actually.
Huh?
You live there? I'm not sure that counts as a go-to place if you don't actually have to go anywhere.
Really?
So you came to Tokyo on your own, and now you live in a cafe loft. Impressive, it's like something out of a story. Though I have to say I'm envious, you must be quite well stocked on coffee and curry. I live alone, but I rarely have the time to cook my own meals. That reminds me, do you cook? Pretty frequently.
Very impressive.
Wow, that's impressive. I don't have much experience myself. Even my efforts in cooking class have been underwhelming. In particular, an attempt to fillet a fish went poorly. I usually come here when I need some time to really think on my own, so chatting with you here is really quite refreshing.
Speaking of which...
You know, you're the first person I've ever brought here. It's not like I was keeping it from anyone, but I suppose it goes to show we do have some strange connection. Chance to reveal all of one enemy's affinities at the start of battle.
All
Only
right.
a 4? Felt like I was a 5. Ah, it's gotten late. We should probably be going.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. But then he's gonna call me. Hey, it's me. Are you good to talk right now? Wasn't the music today wonderful? Live bands always have this certain power to their music. Certainly the point of jazz is all those jam sessions, a sea of improvisations, both complex and organic. As each player incorporates their own flavors, a natural melody is born from chaos. There's something about that strange, erratic synchronicity. It's a euphoria, like when I managed to solve a case. I kinda get it. Well, I'm glad I brought you along then. I thought I'd have more luck if I brought someone who I know can keep up with me intellectually. Jazz has a deep and complex style. I'd love for us to sit down and really talk about it sometime. I should let you go. Somehow I always end up talking more than usual when it's with you. Expect another invitation soon. For now, please excuse me. I sleep. Duh. I don't know why it makes me laugh doing that every time.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate. To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
Maybe both.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've
To
been
the naked
targeted
eye.
by troublesome company.
You mean Medjed? What if I told you I was
enjoying this
Medjed?
endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Okay. Whatever you say, Igor. Oh, it's the man I just
really
talked to.
summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Entertained.
Entertained, huh?
It's drama. Everyone's drawn to drama.
Luxury for the
Do you not go on YouTube?
I know they mean no
Or
ill
Twitter?
intent. So this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? Both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. And I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon. You gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
I've gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I'm the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There's someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if you change... If the change of heart is successful. If you just so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts, just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tools on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? Who is this? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back?
This is one of my favorite
I don't know
things
what
to
this
do.
is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
It's probably a bad voice to give that. It hurts my throat. A little scratchy.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
Or Ryuji didn't shut his mouth, you know.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait. Might this be what is referred to as hacking?
My god.
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
What is all this tech mumbo jumbo?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
I refuse to help a hacker. It's just disgusting.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
It's just a prank,
He
bro.
knows
Calm
an
down.
awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Somewhere we can hide for long hours. What's up, Dad? I brought my friends again.
Oh. What's with the big group?
Oh, you brought another woman.
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is
Najima.
something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss.
Boss. Boss. Boss.
By the way,
Dun dun
that
dun
was
dun.
addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
Thank you. Goodbye, Dad.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves.
My god, they
Medjed
got them
also
already?
warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on. It's in English.
Let me see.
I can't read this moon
The
speak.
Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up.
Wake up.
You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? Don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
Oh yes, let me just check this mail. Hopefully it's not a death threat.
A calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Well, at least it wasn't a threat.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Beep 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 beep. Really started turning up the heat on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the case with Kanashiro. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice, but there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro-Phantom Thieves content. Looking forward to when that date finally
He
arrives.
can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
First that Alibaba character, now a blank calling card? What's going on?
I should write something.
Well, I think that's good as a time any to stop. So, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you all another time.